Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to South of Midnight. Today we are going to be running through the second half of the game, the second 7 chapters, so chapters 8 through 14. I do firmly believe we're kind of in like the downward slope of the game, not so much the halfway point. I feel like even though there's 14 chapters, I feel like the halfway point might have been like a chapter or two ago. So I have a feeling that this stream probably won't be as long as the last one, but it'll still be long enough that we get a nice solid amount of gameplay out of it. But yeah, we basically have left off. We got ourselves a new fit, and we're trying to track down Hugging Molly, I believe is her name. Huggin, sorry, specifically. You gotta hug them, not hug. It's not... Yeah, it ain't folklore unless there's an apostrophe there. It's not self enough if you actually use the G. So anyway, we're honestly, you know what's funny about yesterday? And I'll as soon as I load up the game, I'll explain this. But I had, like, after I went off live, I had an idea about something with the plot, and I don't know if this is. I don't really want to know. So if someone knows, don't be like, yeah, Dan, you're right. I hate when people do that. It's like I'm speculating. I'm gonna speculate when we get into the game about a potential element of the game, if you will. So anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. All right, we're gonna go through chat. We'll say our hellos and we will get right into this. And of course I forget, obviously, that's why I don't pin right off the bat. Always forget who's commenting first because it blocks it. Anyway, what's up, Riff? Hey, Javel, Mickey, Tim, no cap. What's up, Thumper? Hey there, John. Now I can pin. Good boy. What's up, Nick? Hey, Skippy. What's up, Akami? Abdul. Rashawn, what's up? Let's see. And Luke and Jay, what's up? Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Obviously, today's member goal as well is going to be 220. So if you guys want to help us reach the goal, that's 8 members away currently. You can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during your time here in the stream, you can do both those things through that little drop down icon in the form of a $sign. Click it. You'll see those options there. If you're gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But really, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. All right, appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm ready to keep going. Might as well not waste any time. Let's jump in and continue with South of Midnight. Here we go. Hopefully I got this clicked. There we go. Let's hit continue. I don't know if it's going to replay the intro cutscene or if it's just going to pick me up from where we loaded. Okay, it is. So the cutscene started at the end of last stream, so it's there. It's, if you're wondering about that, it is there. So all right, so we got plopped off. I gotta get back into the game.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Bro, that's awesome. Yes, whoa. I do. Similar to a wall run. Gives you a nice little boost too.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
I'll take it. All right, how many oh yeah, there's only 80 in this one. I remember looking at that and being like, well, this game is, or sorry, this level is not that long. This is probably one of those ones that you don't actually face the boss in this one. It's probably the next one we do. Anyway, so this is, yes, even looking, there's only 4 documents. So all right, missing child, Delta 346 missing child, wilderness search and rescue squad Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looked like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson. Goddamn, hugging Molly. I wonder if she actually hugs you and grabs you that way, like into a giant like sweater. Maybe that's why the yarn is there.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
You know what I mean? Like, it's just her thing is just unraveling. She's got this old sweater that's just falling apart. What's up, Andrew? Marth, what's up? How you doing? I'm not giving any rating yet until I finish it, my dude. I'm like halfway done it. So I'm not, come on, you should know that by now. I only review games at the end, and I never give the results of my review until I'm done. I will tell you though that I am enjoying it though. There are some elements I don't love about it that I think are kind of hindering it a little bit, but overall, it's a decent game. It's unique, you know? How did I not get hit by that? Hey, Foxy. Okay, so since I got a few of you here already, now again, if you've already beaten the game, this does not give you the permission to reveal if I'm correct or not. People do that. It's like, well, you did say it. And it's like, well, yeah, but I was speculating. I don't want to find out by someone just telling me in the chat. Anyway, I had this thought after I went off live yesterday. What if the catfish is dad? Like, his soul is in the catfish. That might not be right at all, but what if that's the case? Because think about it. He knew who Hazel was. He knows a lot about Hazel. You know? I don't know. Could be. Because it literally is just, like, the catfish is called catfish. Like, who's to say he's dead? We don't know that. We don't know he actually died. And she would have been too young to really know what his voice sounds like. She was 4 when he died, so I don't know. I could be very right. I could be very wrong. But, again, like, we'll find out in a minute. Sorry. Okay. Delta 346, weird happenings. Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. Child's footprints next to something. Many-footed? Never seen anything like it. I have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural, Jackson. So wait, is that spider thing?
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Is that what it's referring to, bruh? Again, there's gonna be like shit like constantly going on. Look, this is our 3rd one already. I think this whole chapter is just gonna be us sailing through it, you know? If that makes sense. Alright, anyway, Delta 346 red yarn. I just got an achievement. What did I get? Oh, it's just it's a streak thing because I played an Xbox thing 2 times in a row. Anyway. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed that night around 2 a.m. Oh, we stayed that night. Done. Around 2 a.m., I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in the red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn.
I won.
That's hugging Molly.
So they say. How are we doing for the... Oh, we only have 15. This whole element is actually pretty sweet.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hip it. Oh. Wait, how does one get up there? Ah. I mean, that's 20. That's a nice big chunk. But again, wait, we've already got every current upgrade we can think of at the moment that we can upgrade. By the way, I took some time and I looked at some of the achievements, and some of the achievements are, what do you call it? Are kind of expensive, or sorry, not expensive. Some of them are kind of harder in the sense that, I think the hardest achievements are probably like, Jesus, my brain isn't working. Like, you're supposed to defeat all the major bosses without dying. Or, sorry, without taking damage, rather. No damage. So, all those bosses. So, the only one I have left that I can do without taking damage, without having to reload, is hugging Molly. So, I don't even know how much they're worth, but This game is relatively, like, looking at some of the achievements, I'm like, I can see myself 100%ing this, but it requires you to go back. Which I'm not sure if I want to do that. That's cool. Oh, I see something over there. Oh, is that might be a launcher.
All right. Back down to earth.
Oh. What's that, guys? Sorry. Of course. Yeah, giant bullfrog. And guess, you know what? I think if they did have a giant bullfrog, they'd have no choice but to call him Jeremiah. You know what I mean? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Banan. It was a good friend of mine.
Almost there.
Such a bizarre song. People were very high. Some of the most bizarre music comes from the highest people. To say the least.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby... What? Oh, baby dino. I thought it said baby dying. I was like, holy shit. That is aggressive. Aggressive. Sean Connery is saying aggressive.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
I remember the first time I ever watched those old James Bond films. And I just remember watching it, and he would smack the ever-loving piss out of these women when they were, like, acting up. Like, specifically when the women were acting up. And I'm like, my God, that just happened. It's like, this is normal. It was the 60s, so it's like, holy shit. Like, Sean Connery smacked the shit out of a bitch. Like multiple times.
'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Oh, sweet. That's probably worth 20. That's worth 10. Oh, okay. You're gonna make me look stupid in front of all my friends? God, Mom, we don't want the lemonade. Actually, speak for yourself. I would love the lemonade. Yeah, you hateful Scots. Oh, come on. Whoa. Just give it a wee little smack. All right? She lucky I don't break her legs. That was probably a horrendous accent, but you get this sentiment.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Because it's symbolism. It was symbolism. He was mad. They call these an overseer. So obviously there's some achievements I'm trying to work towards. So I got to do more. I have to like kill creatures with certain attacks. So I'm going to try and do that more often. I want to come down to the electric Rougarou. Is it a fucking bird? All right, what's it? Oh, it's shielded. Okay, y'all are being ding-dongs. Yeah, that counts. I'm doing it because I'm trying to get... They want you to... Hold on. There, that counts. They want you to unravel them with certain moves, so that's what I'm doing. We good? That's huge damage. Cooked it. Angela, what's up, Judd? We should be able to get this Chivo in no time. No cap. On the down low, no doubt.
Counting the strands at my own pace.
Looking at the cracks upon your face. Oh, I think my line was better.
The world is not that simple. Journey
Pop in that pimple.
try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
To be one?
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows.
I gotta read this note. But she's singing the song.
Where no one knows.
Shut the fuck up. Delta 346 found a note in a kid's handwriting that said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with the little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call up the search. That's what my heart's telling me. Man, I hope this is right. Jackson.
I can't believe they just left the kid out here.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave him out of here. Obviously, he's not in his right mind, big player. I mean, if you see yarn everywhere and you're gonna be like, yeah, the kid's totally fine. No, who's got yarn? You know what I mean? Between the exploding mushrooms and all the yarn everywhere, you must be on crack if you're gonna let that kid go. Hey, Charles. What it do, my dude? What it do? Woo. That's 10. How are we sitting? Oh, that's all of them. There, that's it. That's it for this chapter. Good. Now we just gotta focus on... I don't know. The thing is, I found that the major missions are longer.
Almost there.
There's actually a setting that I can, in the audio settings that I can turn off, that all the music doesn't have lead vocals. So if you're trying to play through the game, you can turn it off. So all that original music, you can just make it basically instrumental if you want. It's like, why would you do that? It's all original tunes. Let's listen to it.
Hope this leads outside.
There.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Of webs and women. Woman. Of webs and woman. Well, of webs and woman. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Alright, so that's your storybook. We're still only like, well, we're over halfway now, but it just seems like... And we're on the right track. Again, there's still 14. See, that's what I mean. If we're over halfway...
Close.
For the pickups. Bunnies! Oh.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
That's a cool view.
I'm coming for you, Mama.
There's not one of these hollow trees. You always got to go to these. There's always a note in there. Alright, 1 of 12. So this level has a good chunk of them. Alright. Burrower's feline intuition. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone voices in the house. I thought I heard someone's voice in the house is what it should be. Anyway, it's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. The both looked at me. Jesus Christ. I blinked, and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay of the cold medication. Lay off. God, whoever wrote this has the worst grammar in the world, and it feels like I'm having a stroke. But also, watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call that talking. I feel like your cat knows more than you. Okay, we're going to ignore that. What's down here? There you go. Hook a brother up with 10. Alright, how much is the total? 295 on this one. Out of curiosity, hold on. When do we get to unlock our next one? I'm sure that's going to come up soon, because it's only a handful. And they're probably going to be worth 200 a pop now. That's going to be my guess. So knowing us, we probably can't even afford it anyway. Who's singing right now?
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Or he's not.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took.
I get why.
Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than
He's got a
all
great
done.
beard, though.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Supper Pulse. How Having had a big beard, it's easier than you think. What's up, Dragon? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for being here. Dude's got his spot. Look at that. Just chill. I'm at just chilling, listening to the river go by, fishing. I'm not a fisherman, but I can see how that'd be peaceful. Having a beer.
So this place
Smoking
seems
some
out of
bud.
place.
True.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track. Oh, I'll clean you out.
Oh, that didn't work. I'm trying to farm this achievement right now. Obviously, there's other shit I can get, though. I gotta get rid of that overlord or overseer, whatever the fuck they call him. Don't move. Again, these battles are taking longer, but also that. No, dyslexia is where you flip letters around.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Reminisce.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope.
What a
That's
bitch.
just evil.
Send in the minions. Ah, that's my first hit. I was doing good too. Skibbity bop, skibbity bop, bip bop boop bop, ba deep doop boop, bip beep beep bop ba doop boop. I thought maybe I got turned around somehow, but okay. Oh, this is number 4. Please keep in mind, August 9, 73. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk. The county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have the evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Alright, number 5. You'll be sorry. Whoa. November 1673. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has been taken, save one. I told you so. I could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you were proud of yourself. Oh! Roasted. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to
She
be
showed him. Oh, if you were too busy stuffing your fucking fat ass face with donuts, you wouldn't have missed it. It's like, ma'am, I have diabetes. I can't have donuts. The hell is that? Audio's bleeding through. Is something on the wall? Are we sure? I'll look. It's probably just an inspection. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a collectible. Oh, this? Yeah, it's just a photo.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
That must be this Agnes chick. These are all closed. This one isn't. Alright, it's number 2. Cross by heart. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week, and I gotta take care of my babies. I'm not playing hooky. I swear I love Jane. Babies is spelled incorrectly.
Babies. So
Am I an asshole for pointing out grammar issues? I don't really care. And then Dear Santa. Okay, this is one I can forgive because it's a child. Sorry. Controller disconnects from time to time. Watch the kids like grammar be better than the parents. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. It is very cold. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Oh wait, so a child wrote this? Or did a child write this? I actually don't know if a child wrote this, bro. I'm actually a little concerned. It's like, wait. And how old are you, Mary? I'm 39 years old. What? All right.
you're not welcome.
Dun 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 dun. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Who's getting the goose? Man, I was mid-attack. Wonder how many of these guys I have to kill. what the fuck? I need the health, boys. There you go. Interrupt Hain attacks with aerial Ren. So wait, interrupt? Is that the turn? I have to interrupt it? I thought it was... Oh no, then there's ones where I have to just kill them with this, I think. So I remember reading about... unraveling them with certain attacks, but I could be wrong. Again, my combos would be better, but I'm trying to achievement farm a little bit. What's up, Annie? How you doing?
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turn to treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer.
Jesus Christ,
His
dude's getting whipped with a stick.
Well, he did worse.
Is this our boy who got left behind?
One night, Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body.
Yeah, that's
into
Itchy. Yeah.
soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Hey, T-Roy, what's up?
So many folks in this holler failed these children.
That was a good chunk of 20. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Ready to keep this rocking, you know. I do look forward to newer titles too, you know. It's nice to play a game that's like this. We don't get that many adventure games that are of this theme anymore, you know. Is this where he was? Like, here's the ticket booth. I don't know. Can I bust this open?
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Maybe not quite.
Find me some electricity.
Let's go, buddy. Cause he can't. No, he can jump, but. Oh, I see. It's in case you fall. Which I don't really know how you can fall unless it's on purpose. It's pretty balanced when you play as him. Can I even go up here yet?
Typical Lauren office.
All right, number 7. Managers, okay, mandatory overtime. There's mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD. End of day.
Reminds me of my job.
End of day, I said. End of
Hate
day.
that place.
Number 6 must be somewhere around here.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
But interesting, like how kids mourn their parents, even the ones that beat the shit out of them. Such a conflicting thing that really messes people up. They associate love with abuse, you know, constantly.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I mean, I believe anything at this point. Can I go past here? Oh, I can. Oh, it's just invisible walls, though. Oh. I wonder if this is actually like a way out. What's up, Enigma? How you doing? Gotta get them floofs, big player. I want you guys to think of like a thug, you know, like a gangster. Someone like... And I want you to try and listen to that guy call something a floof. How do you think that would go over? Yo, man. I'll be up here. We got these floofs. You hear me? Like, tell me you wouldn't be able to take them seriously. So I sure as shit wouldn't be able to. Got, yo, man. Give me some of them floofs. Yo, man, you got the stuff? Yeah, you got the floof? Shit, I got you, bruh. This way. Ironically, I'm ignoring it. What do you want? Marching off! I'll have to go in that house too. It's number 6. So that was. It's funny how it goes from 6 to 7. I guess 5 was just north of it, and then okay. And Molly gives a fright. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, that rhyme didn't work. My rhythm was ass. My apologies. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know now what to do since maybe her next child's you. That's a bar, man.
Why would you sing
That is a bar.
this to your kid?
What do you mean? People sing this shit all the time. It's called a nursery rhyme. Do people actually really understand? Like Old Mother Hubbard was a fucking bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like Ring Around the Roses. You know what I mean? That's a song that's about war, for God's sake. Like, a lot of this stuff is pretty dark. Ooh. Alright, we had 240. Right now, we literally just, like, waiting it out. We need to wait for that upgrade. We probably won't get it until, like, the next level, I'm thinking. Alright, what's next for us to do? We gotta clear that route, but... I didn't go this way yet. Plasma! Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I just want to see the achievements so I know what I'm working towards. Interrupt Hain. I just want to see what these attacks are worth, you know? Use perfect dodge while having low health multiple times. Beat multiple... Okay. Defeat multiple Haints with the cleansing rend. I can't remember what that is. Unravel Haints after defeating them by throwing larva Haints into them. Oh, so is there really only 3 combat ones? I think there's only 3 combat ones. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, that's defeat a finished chapter. So really, the only ones I have to do is, yeah, so defeat Haints with the cleansing rend. I'm 40% complete that. Use perfect dodge while having low health. I don't really have low health. Unravel Haints after defeating them by throwing larva. So that's the other one. So which one is cleansing rend? Hold on, I can't remember what. Let me go to the upgrade and we'll see what. I can't remember what cleansing rend is. Cleansing rend. That. Gotcha. Okay, well that helps me now. So I gotta throw those guys at it. But it doesn't have to be these guys. I need your help, big player. Clean this up. That move is so OP.
Show me what else happened.
Easy sauce.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Yeah, that's a big ass spider. All right, that's our last memory. So now we can run for the hills, run for our life.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
So everything you learned from that previous level, basically. What's this baseline? I don't know why this is funny. Shimmying like this. Bottle tree. Bottle service.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy?
Scratchy?
Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life, and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Bro, it's not like you actually gave me the tour. Like, I just snooped around.
Yeah.
Okay, bottle service. That's a creepy thing, isn't it?
Itchy really did want to stand up to him.
So yeah, we did see
Obviously still feels guilty.
Hug and Molly earlier. This is gonna be a creepy boss, but I'm all for it. Let's check back. That's the schoolhouse, right? But now that all these things are like free, I'm going back here. This is where I fought, and I never really had a chance because it hit the cutscene right away. And there's my health, it's gone. Good thing I did too. Could be a like not just this, but yeah, there is. What's this?
It's not his
Crucifix.
fault. He was just asking for help.
Crucifixing for something. Something big. What is that? We're at 140. So we're like halfway-ish. What's up, Tanya? How you doing?
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
To be honest, man, he's lived most of his life by himself. How does he even know how to talk to anybody at this point? You know what I mean? Living that long in solitude? Mess someone up. I feel after knowing everything that he's been through, you think she would have thrown him a bone or thrown him $1 or something, you know? But would he even want $1? You know, like, is that something he would actually go for? Like,
Ain't got no time to play.
did it kill? Yeah, he did. Oh, but he's toast as well. Do you only get like one attack out of the deal? Oh, he was rolling. Limp Bizkit style.
so close.
Wants me to go that way, so naturally we go this way. Maybe not. Why would that be there then if you can't even use it?
This has gotta be it.
Okay, before we do that, oh, good. Yeah, see, there's still a good chunk of level left if we still have all this shit, because we gotta get into Molly's house. Anyway, here's our next health. I can't remember if this is our second health or if this is our third health. I think we had 4, so I think this is number 5. Just kidding. This was number 6. Alright, good. So that means, yeah, there's only 3 left, and they're going to be across the next 3, because this is mission 8, chapter 8. This is chapter 9, so 10, 11, 12. Well, maybe not. They might not be across the next few. Oops. Good save. Oh, lick my ass. It's fine.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature.
Holy fuck, imagine seeing that.
She fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Alright, that's our next pattern. There's only one more pattern to get. Makes me wonder where that one's going to be sitting. Did you get them? She did it.
What did she gain from taking those kids?
Obviously, there's more to it than we don't know. A lot more. Alright, 9 to 12. Why not me? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy. What if Itchy is her son? What if Itchy is her son and she killed Dad because he was an abusive husband and father?
Must have been confusing.
Or something happened like that's Mom. That's the only thing I could think of is she wasn't taken because she was Mom. That's all I know. You know? I mean, it's a thought. I don't know. I could be wrong. Go cop yourself an ice cream, Foxy. Yeah, do it up, bro. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry, and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have any extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food.
What if she took the children from abusive homes? Like, what if that's why she took them? And we're misunderstanding Molly completely. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Speculation. I love the classic movie posters. Have you ever seen, like, those, modern takes? Not really modern takes, but they have, like, classic, like, whether they have the ones in, like, kind of marquee writing, or they have it in, like, classic, like, horror film posters, whatever the case is, but they do it with modern movies. Have you seen those posters? Like they're like custom art posters you could get. That's what I want to put in my basement. Like once my basement's done, I want that kind of shit in my basement. Some of my favorite films. That style. Anyway, decision of transfer number 11. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but this situation requires immediate action. Why does she have this note in her house?
I didn't know Mama
Like, why? You know what I mean?
came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
That looks like juice. What the fuck is juice? I want some grape drink, babe. I don't know. I feel like we need more information. Wait, did that bird say bye? No, it's saying mom. I mean, to be fair, nothing's really saying it. We're just, the wind is saying it. Oh, oh, it's music. Oh. That's cool that they blended in with like the echoes of the chasm mixed with the wind. That's a really cool combination. Don't lift me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser, when I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Bum bum no 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 but I don't know.
Where is she?
Are we actually fighting the boss now?
What the? That looks like our house. And that's Mama.
Yeah, that's her mom.
What is all this? Wait.
That's great, Angela. No, not at all, Judd. We play as Hazel. Molly's like one of the bosses coming up. Did I just get an achievement? No. That's Molly.
What are you doing?
The spider lady.
Get off of her.
She took her, but why didn't she take her? Oh my god.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Mama said knock you out. Why do they call her Huggin' Molly? That's what I want to know. Where's the name come from? Obviously, we don't know enough. Hold on a second. I think you have to go all the way down to the bottom. Because we were on 11, right? Yeah. I mean, this is pretty cool. I gotta give it credit. Like, environments and the creativity of this game is pretty unmatched. I love when games throw something at you that you haven't seen before. You know what I mean? It's like you haven't experienced it before. You ain't never seen this shit before. You ain't never seen this shit before. Ooh. 175. So we're still like 120 away. Hazel. Neil. Did you see that unicorn? Its horn was so shiny. Neil. Bye. I love you. I love you too, Mr. Patrick Harris. Oh, shit. And that's 10. Hazel. Whoops. I guess you could skip it if you wanted, but usually there's something hidden behind the waterfall, but I don't think in this circumstance that's valid. The big ones are 20. The big ones are 50. The little ones are 25, and those ones are 10. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway.
Hazel.
What? That's enough. One step at a time.
Who lives up here?
Your mama. Got him.
How many of you did she take?
What's with the fucking handlebars on that? Does that thing not look janked out? What the hell? Who's riding? What kid is riding a tricycle like this? You can't even. I'm not even in frame. Like, they're like gorilla hangers for children. You know what I'm talking about? Oh. Is it true? Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made of lace, but I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of them.
Alright, well at least we got all the readables.
Is he talking about
Look
mama?
at these stupid things. There's
Was
no
she
way.
helping him?
That isn't scaled right. Nope.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Well, Hug and Molly stole it. Thief. It's got a camera lock on right now.
Mama?
Mama, I'm
It's
coming home.
beautiful. But why is it here?
Wait, what's new in terms of... Would it be Hug and Molly? No, Itchy. I didn't read about Itchy. He's the only child that wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Like most in the holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. So what does that mean? Unless we're misunderstanding, did Molly take them to save them? Because why would Molly take Mom? Mom seemed like a good soul, no? Like a kind spirit. Kindred spirit, or whatever they call it. Oops. Sorry, not sorry. What are we at now? 210. So that's whatever the math is on that. 75? 85? Kitty. No, no, no. Sorry, Bubby. I gotta kick you out. Sorry. My bad. There's not enough room for the kitty right now. Wait, is there something back there? No.
Can't make it across.
Anything else I could throw? Oh. Figured I'd check. Don't hurt me! Oh, that's cheeky. I thought I had enough space. That's okay. We're not. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. I still feel like it's very hard to die in this game, though. Oh. No, drop it. Alright, 235. Total, we have 370 to spend. That's what I mean. So when are we going to get that upgrade? Probably after hugging Molly. Once we defeat her. Whoa. This whole thing has just been us following hugging Molly. This is one big open area. They want me to go up, so we're going to ignore that. Beautiful colors, though. I mean, this is such a vibe, man. Alright, they did it on purpose. That was just a test. Whoa! Wait, what happened?
What are these for?
Oh, did they spawn me so I didn't have to climb?
Can't reach it.
Oh, you gotta spark the match? Are we missing something? Right there, we might be missing something. Maybe not. I mean, it's got the gas, so why doesn't it have the spark? Am I... I mean, the propane is on. But this won't spark, and I don't know why. I feel like... in theory, it should spark, no? Why is it not sparking? Can I jump this? There's no way I'm gonna be able to fly over that. Yeah, I'm aware, but like... is this just not working? Because I sparked it before? Literally, there is fuel here. There's a fuel source. You can see the propane coming out of there. I'm a little worried. Like, look, it's literally just got friction. There's a friction point, so it should be starting a fire. You think? Okay, that's an instant death. Yeah, it's just killing him off. Down low? Okay, well, look. Oh, wait, I didn't break this. Oh, that's just to get me up there. Oops, sorry. There's nothing down here. Just put him down. I think it just might be bugged or something, because, like... There's nothing here. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, you can't just do it back and forth because it only does it one way at a time. Now it works. You know what it was? It was because the cart wasn't in the right place. The cart wasn't pushed because it spawned me up here. So basically, I skipped the line of the series of prompts. So because the programming dictates that in order for this to work, you have to push it, climb up, and then enable it. So I did everything correctly.
Oh, it's hot.
Oopsies.
Hot, hot, hot.
But, yeah, I didn't push that because it spawned me. I got up there kind of shortcutting.
Gas again.
So I gotta put on more gas. They play in basketball. We load at gas. Okay, that's down there. Can I even get down there without worrying about getting back up? I don't want to jump down there until I know I can get back up. Wait, is that a way back up? Yes. Okay, cool. Or was it? Did I just kind of trap myself? Maybe not. I think I needed down here. Oh, that's just how you get back. I see. So I'm gonna have to start the gas anyway. Oh, there it is. All right, let's give that a lemony snicket McTwist. Okay, so gas is on. Okay, where are we? This one seems kind of stressful. We only need 25 more of these. We're getting to the end of the story. Or sorry, to the end of the level, I would imagine, based on where we're sitting. Oh, fuck off. See, I could have jumped there the whole time. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else down here before we take off.
This is spooky.
I just realized my health is low. Creepy.
What in the world?
Okay, what am I breaking? Let's give me a nice little platforming section. It's kind of cool.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
I wonder what wait, is it, where's the other side of that water? Do you remember what I'm talking? Do you remember what I'm talking about? Like, are we on the other side now? Maybe. I'm just gonna fly over them, not even touch them. There you go. So we're on this side. That's 10. So there's still one more. Ah! Ow! Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. There we go. So that's all that. Now I gotta be careful around these people. Push it. Push it. There you go. Push it good. It's gonna disappear unless we do something about it. Oh, sorry, shimmy. Come on, bro. Okay. That's weird looking. I mean, this whole thing is weird.
There can do the trick.
And we gotta spawn in. Wait, is the gas gonna just... This is probably what you're thinking of, Repulse, at this point. We do need little guy at one point, but... I'll wait it out. Holy hell. Cutting it close. And I still get hit and it's not even a threat. Oh, I tried to get through it in time. I might die. Actually, we didn't need it. Okay, so we'll get that in.
Let's light this bad boy.
Okay, I'm trying. Oh, come on.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeak through that gap.
This is probably the boss now. I'll do my best not to take damage here to try and get that achievo, but I'm not gonna make it like my sole focus.
What the heck?
I mean, I guess there would be no reason why you wouldn't play it on the easiest difficulty to get that challenge. If you wanted.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. it was you.
I think she's trying to help her. I really do feel like mom's okay.
What did you do to her?
Not a great time to be starting out.
You took her from me. Come on.
Damn it. Really? You're gonna cheese me like that?
There we go.
Got her, go. I didn't get that much damage done.
There. Right upside it.
Come on, hurry up and heal. Oh, that destroyed it. Come on.
That's for my mouth.
Hustle, 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 hustle. Big power. There you go. Stage 1 done.
Molly, woman,
The water's rising.
snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
I love it. We're chasing her now. Unless that's just what she wanted.
You don't get to run away.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could have done it, but I wasn't sure if she was going to attack me or not, so I waited.
There you go. Come on.
Did I just take damage? Yeah, I took damage. That's tough. Where are you supposed to fucking go?
That's just a taste of what I can do.
Like, literally, all these kids, she doesn't actually know what happened to them. Is there confirmation that she died? Oh, they got the kid choir in there. That's very suiting. Oh, crap. Can you imagine, well, if I was not... If I didn't take damage earlier than I did there, which is such bullshit, but...
This isn't over. No more running.
So basically just want to keep moving. Of course, they're on the opposite side of the fucking thing.
Right upside.
Honestly, I could have done this. No damage. You just gotta keep moving. Just don't stop. Just keep going in like clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever you feel better. While you're dodging, it's not that bad. And because your grab like strength or your grab distance is pretty far, so you're pretty good. Oh, and there I took an L. Imagine doing. I guess you could probably restart chapter though, or checkpoint. All good. I need another one. I think. I did hit her multiple times, but I got cheesed. Oh, that doesn't count? Alright, she's toasted. Feet hugging Molly. Arachnophobia. Why is she hugging Molly? What's the hugging?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lazy woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Kid, you don't even know me.
Molly can save her. Molly, come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's got to be
Well, we
close.
called that, but we don't know to what extent. Like, what's her... Molly, Molly, keep your heads away. Now that song's gonna be in my head. It's kind of hypocritical coming from these kids trying to reprimand me. Bitch, please. The door is there. Hey, Si, how's it going? Ow, 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 oh.
Come back! Please!
Molly, Molly, keep your hands away. Other Molly. Molly. Different Molly. Huggin' Molly, specifically. If anybody was looking for some stuff, then all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. Yep, that'll lead them right. That's all I have to say.
Molly!
I'm nearly
Molly.
dead.
I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
No! Mama,
Careful,
no!
dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Wow. Oh my God. Now, I didn't deal the final blow, but I definitely weakened her.
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take?
Wow, what a terrible grandmother.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Aw, so she really didn't love her son that much, based on what we saw. I wasn't sure if that was just because she was really cared that much about Cherie.
Folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh?
Helping Finn.
Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind.
Got my mind on my mama and my mama on my mind.
Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Light in the Darkness, Chapter 10.
Back again? What is this place?
Alright, that's Chapter 9 done. Follow the strands. Oh, interesting.
Mama! I'm here!
So Mama's fine. Well, kind of. Wait, but what? Wait, hold on. Why did Molly help her mom anyway? Like, what? Why did she seek her out?
You found Mama? How did you?
This is our boy, what's his nuts? Sorry, I forget his name already.
Hold on, Ma.
He's the Rougarou. The electric Rougarou.
Hello, Hazel.
Hello,
What are you doing?
Hazel.
Who are you?
Oh no, he isn't the
Don't you
Rougarou.
remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
I thought this was the Laurent first, but it's not.
Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Oh yeah, I know I will.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
Why would he do
Feeling
that?
all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Smoking that Kushma.
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
That's Alabama
Story
Kushma.
goes he
That there's
feeds on
Spanish.
dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and
Your
nightmares.
pot dealing
without-
grandma
I
is a
got everything I
Kushma.
need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
As there's a
Get
board
out of
just
this
hanging out.
swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my
Emote.
things and get the hell out of this place.
Emote. Alright, new upgrades. Wait, we lost our shit, obviously. Got our storybook. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. New upgrades. Let's go! Wait, what? Oh. It's okay. We don't have a certain weapon right now. That's why we can't do it. But we can unlock Crouton Tangle, which we might as well. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it inflicts weave on its first target. Well, I like that. Okay, we'll get that. Since, like I said, we've got fully upgrade Crouton. That's an achievement. Crouton of Joy. So once we get our ship back, we should get all of our shit back that we leveled up, and then that last one should unlock too, but we'll probably save it. So I have this, but I don't have any of my other situations. Alright, let's probably talk about Rue here. Missing children. After Hug and Molly's demise, the missing kids from a children's village found solace in Itchy's care. While they may never age, Itchy has vowed to look after them until he passes on. Together they fixed Itchy's Hollers tour to honor Molly's spirit. So they were all in on it together. Alright, Rue. Kushma's enigmatic right-hand man in the realm of dreams and nightmares. Rue is said to make those who accept his mementos vanish. He's appeared in Hazel's dreams since she became a weaver. He's invited her to find him and Lacey at Kushma's cabaret. Molly, it's a gas. She hugs. Grab those damn it. Grab those kids with 2 hands and give them a squeeze. Molly. She's a spider. I mean, if only there was a way, like, I don't know if why was she attacking me then? If she was like, honestly, guys, I don't care who you are. This is the universal symbol for, wait, I'm not meant to hurt you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. She could have done that with all 8 fucking legs. You know what I mean? She didn't do that once. Memories. Not once.
My track shoes.
Oh, bro, please tell me the track shoes give you a kid.
I had to miss.
So it's partially Molly's
Hazel's
fault for
last
not being
track
like, bro,
meet.
I'm not gonna
Like
harm
her
you.
taking on some
Stop
extra
punching me
work.
and throwing vials at my
Uniforms,
face.
Spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run.
Molly.
Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
That's that Alabama Kushma. That's the finest. I'm sorry. Let me ask you something there, Kumar. Do you like giving hand jobs? No. Do you like getting hand jobs? Yeah. Well, that makes you a fucking hypocriticizer too. So shut the fuck up. Smoke my weed. Wait, hold on, okay. Another thought process. If Catfish isn't Dad, what if Catfish is Kushma? What if the Catfish is Kushma? Bro, I don't know. I'm just throwing everything. What if this tree is Kushma? What if this herring is Kushma? Get back here, Kushma.
Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
That's the finest.
Even
Oh
flowers
my.
are blood here.
Say Watch out for them fly traps. I fooled you. I feel like that's something the teenagers would play.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Could you go into Mahalia?
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
So I'm gonna have to use it as a platforming tool. It's not the first time a Venus flytrap's been used.
Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running fast.
Don't touch me. Stranger danger.
This ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
That was oddly profound. Not every ghost knows where they're going. You could use that metaphorically. So if you're chasing ghosts, you might be, you know, it might be wasting your time because they don't know where they're going. That's a bar, man, honestly. That's like something I would use in a poem. Upgrade available. Oh, we got our ship back. So what is it? So wait, when did we get our ship back? So we got Cleansing Rend, which inflicts increased damage across a wider area. Oh, so that upgrades the Rend. Let's do it. So that's 125 floofs. We probably will have enough to upgrade one more of our abilities once we get it. So then that means we'll have to bank the next however many. I don't know how much that last one is. Did I get an achievement? What's going on? Mastering the ropes. I just got an achievement. Oh, get all the general probably. Yeah, fully upgrade general. It didn't show up on screen. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know why the Xbox is so like on PC the achievements don't unlock properly because I have game bar enabled. You know, game bar. Hazel. What color are Hazel's eyes? Blue. Now that's just false advertising. Alright, who wants to dance? Who wants to dance? Oh, I see how it is. Someone had to get toasted. Roasted, toasted, and ghosted, my guy. Aw, I could have helped up. Double cheeked up. The thing is, you only have a certain number of moves at the moment. Wait, oh, wait. I'll unravel this. That's another $5. Again, that's 200. Money. It's a gas.
My spindles! They're close.
Alright. There's only 5 in here. Hope's Crossing Homecoming. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. Filled with skeeters. Ew! Bro, I don't want to be in a cabin filled with skeeters. You know what I mean? Ah, skeet, 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 skeet. Dude, that's filthy. Ow, my neck. Ouch. That's what she said. Ouch. I just kinked it. All that skeeting. Ouch. Oh, fuck. It's not even worth that. It's not even worth it. Fuck, do you ever do that? You ever kink your neck, bro? Oh, it like lives, it's like snaps, and then you can feel the blood going to it, and it just burns. Oof, I hate doing that. Oh, it hurts. Ow. And you're gonna get like a blood patch on your head. You ever, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna pool to that spot, and it's gonna be like a little bulge for like a few minutes. Oof. Sorry, guys. Ah. Stretch it out, stretch it out, stretch it out, stretch it out. Oh. Alright, I think we're okay. We will be. Oh, okay. Anyway, got the... Okay. All right, Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of can't say it. Chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle. Bro, I can't. They accept our logs and now they're filled with skeeters. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I can't help it. Society has ruined it. Has ruined my head. You know? Accept this log and get these skeeters. Say that to your girl next time, fellas. See how that works. Ready to take this log? Accept this log? I got lots of skeeters. Ready to rock. No thanks. Let's move on. I'm sorry. I'm holding up too much on this. Okay. And shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it.
Oh, I figured as much. I figured that's what they called them, but at the same time. Oh. Anyways, so we have the one. No, we still waiting on. Wait, we still have another collectible in that. Oh my god, I should have just waited. I forget to clear it from my lore list. There's only 5 of these.
How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
Even if he's not, you'll just respawn him. It's magics. Magic. It's a boar. I love the animals all have like their own little teddies as well.
Feeling
There we go.
better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Alright, sleep and smoke. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
That they say. There's that over there. This way to get me up there? Hell yeah. That's for 10. That's another upgrade because we picked up another one of our collectibles. So here's the thing. I might actually not want to get... How much are these? 125. I only have enough for one of them. Let's see. Casting strand push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets its cooldown. Oh, that's really cool. What's this one? If tethered strand is used to defeat an enemy, its cooldown is reset. So both of them just reset your cooldown. I use pull more, but that might be better right off the snuff. If it's used to defeat an enemy. Ah, fuck it. We'll get this one. So yeah, we need to get more strands. Fully upgrade the strand pull. Achievement unlocked. So again, there's only 2 more upgrades we need to get. It looks like 3, but we just got to pick up our thing again. We've been doing great. Okay, girl, I get it. What? I wasn't done.
That was her again.
Oh, I saw that. I have heard of it, yes. It came out, what? A couple weeks ago or a week ago? Something like that? A couple weeks? Definitely isn't my style. Onomatopoeia. Oh, you lucky skunk that you survived that. You both did. That was a waste. Save it for him. Save it for him. Oh, man, I'm getting cooked. Stopped him in his fucking tracks. Oh, it comes out in April? I thought it was out already. Whoa! Unlink, unlink. I used my health, did I not? Oh, this one... Oh, it's not even here. Oops. Where's that? Wait, is that where I see. I mean, I see that through there. Okay, we gotta send him in. Naturally. That's like the official start of season 2. So does that mean we're gonna get a new Dark Pictures game every year going forth? Like, or going forward, you know what I mean? What's our total? Sorry. We're at 100. 125. I might wait. I'm not sure if I want Strand Push fully upgraded or not. Yet. Is this where we launched from? Yeah, it is where we launched from. No, because again, they were taking a break from them. They were prepping. The last one to come out were like was the end of the season. So they had planned a certain amount of games in the first season. This is season 2 start. So I'm assuming there'll be yearly releases going forward for the next like 4 years. Because when the first Dark Pictures game came out, what was it, 2019 or 18? When did Man of Medan come out? Was that 19? I want to say that was 19.
Do what you do.
That's true. They did do the Dead by Daylight game. That's correct. Which we didn't love. But I think that was their filler game between the two series. Hi, turtle. Or is that more of a tortoise? I think it's more of a tortoise. Not gonna get me, Satan.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
There, now we can upgrade. So, yeah, so now I have Weave. So if I want to wait and get this first. Weave effect lasts longer in combat. Take more damage, cannot move or attack for a short time. I definitely like that. I think I might get that before I do the push. So good thing I saved. All I need is 25 more.
Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
It's that Alabama Koosh.
What's that?
Oh, there's our health segment. What the fuck? Oh, do I stop it? Dude, stop it! Oh my god, dude, it's being a little bitch. It keeps targeting the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. 2 more to go. Naturally. Okay. Can I climb this? No. Oh, those fucking bitches. They'll spawn me on the other side anyway. See, this is what it does. It's a weird place to spawn me, but I get it. Oh, what am I doing? That's death.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Is there multiple? Ah, I see. So this is...
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Wait. Is this the old settlement Fish mentioned?
Alright. Close call. There's hunters nearby. Got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair.
Dude, I went to the readable. Don't even.
They were making this place feel like a home.
Oh my god, I did it again anyway. I almost forgot to actually get this. Can I make the jump? Yes, I can. Alright, so that's 20. Where am I right now? Wait, no, do not. Oh, there's the tree. Okay. Man, I keep thinking I have enough time to get through them, but I just never do.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Yeah, one sec. Okay, that's where the fireflies are, so I think I'll get him to get these really quick. Or can he not? That's weird. Okay, maybe I can't go there just yet. Alright, this is number 4. A grand wedding. 2 of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool. In love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Where am I throwing this shit at? Just jump this and see where it goes. Just don't touch it, you'll be fine.
Bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
What's funny is it's not even that bad. Oh, the bonfire was the one in the middle. That's where they go. My fault.
Thanks, little dude.
Oh, this is a way I think they wanted me to go, but I've found my way around it without having to jump there. Yes, I'll be finishing it. I wouldn't not finish it. Ow.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Right, we just needed enough. Enduring Weave is what I said. Now we gotta collect 125 more. I did not finish Avowed. It just wasn't... People just didn't have interest in it. I felt like I was wasting my time on it, so I just stopped. Some games just give me that vibe.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Oh, that was a big mistake. That's 20 there. So we only need 10 more now.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Do we have to go back the same way? Probably. Only for the moment, now the moment's gone. Ow! Dude, these fucking damn mushrooms are gonna kill me. I think we got enough though, no? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Was I just supposed to keep going straight? My bad. There must be a way through for me. Oh, it's right on the right side. I didn't see that initially. My fault.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
You're not what I expected.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is this happening?
I can hear you giggling.
Found you.
Another round?
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot.
This
Damn,
is what
man.
Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3.
This is such a bizarre moment. I know what they're doing, but like,
I'm coming.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Gone by. Oh,
Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
thanks, buddy.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
There's a couple of things here. Let's just grab this first. This is my max speed right now, unfortunately. All right, last one, the flower child. For a fortnight, I watched over the creature with some... Sorry. I watched over the creature some will call a monster. Oh, that's a weird way of put that. When I read that, I went, like, will call. Like, pick them up at will call. You can get them at will. Like, that's how I read that. I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about...
Alright, well that's that.
You? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
She looked at Honey as her child, basically. Oh, there you go. There's your last bit. Is there anything else to look at while we're in here?
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
I mean, it makes a ton of sense now. So what can we do for Honey?
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
Damn them feet, though.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Alright, that's the chapter.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe.
I think homeboy knows what he's doing. The vibe is cool.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Huge. How am I gonna
What
do the two creatures
the
at once?
What?
Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
There's always something at the end. Alright, there's 220. So this is another, I guess, larger level. So yeah, there's no way we won't be like getting our next collectible here. Or, sorry, our next unlockable, I meant to say, sorry. Alright, 1 of 8, in Anguish City. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran for me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to the core. To my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
So we still don't have our power move. Have you noticed in the top? Oh, I guess because we're not in combat. I think the combat, it appears. But... Oh, that's... Man, what would be the point of these in here? Like, there's no point. Like, they ain't... How are they gonna feed? How are they gonna do any of that? You know what I mean? Like... Can you help a brother out? Don't even have to ask him. Thanks, buddy.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
There's people hating the game? I haven't honestly heard much about people hating it at all. In fact, I've been seeing generally favorable reviews for it. But then again, I'm not looking at the underbelly either. The underbelly's... I could see why someone might beef with it. But I can't really see why one would hate with it. I can understand it's got some things that might turn people off, but... I don't know. I think it's quite charming. I think that's a great word for it. It's charming. And it's got some wholesome characteristics as well. Even though, believe it or not, this is an M-rated game. So...
Honey, you gotta listen to me. The shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Yeah, she does. I hate when you do that. I don't think people are hating on it because of how it looks. Oh, I'm trying to throw the guy. But then you have to wait for it, so... Oh, you lucky skunk. Yeah, just a little bit left. I don't want to use the heal. I don't need to. Oh, it's dead. Oh, my bad. Well, I want to throw these guys at it because it's working towards my Achivo. Send another one. Unless, oh, you just suck it up from their nest. That's on me. I guess I could have done it again. It's funny you mentioned that, you know, Ori and the Blind Forest, because, like, I've been calling these sumbitches wisps the whole time. You know, like Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Ow! Just ran right into some spikes, bro.
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Yeah, there's this weird entitlement with, like, younger generation gamers. I'm not trying to be like all of them are like that. And to be fair, it's not just younger people. It just seems to be that's the common way now. Because they grew up with games like Grand Theft Auto, and
This was one of those old
it's the same reason why people are like upset when new consoles come out, and they're like, I don't have the money for it. I remember one guy, I made an opinion about, like, I'm like, you know what? I understand why these things, like, why the need for these type of games exist, and you know, like, why, like, we need to move forward with consoles and things like that, like, not stay on the same generation for 15 years. And one guy's like, what, are you gonna buy the console for me then? It's like, why do I have to? Dude, that's how it is. You can still keep it, it's just that we're wasting time. You know, don't buy what you don't want to buy. But like, the entitlement is like, oh, I can't afford it, so I guess you'll have to buy it for me then. It's like, that's how it works, dipshit. Fucking idiot. Why would I pay for it? Now, there's a lot of that. I will say, I do get asked to buy people games and consoles all the time. Like, more than you'd imagine. Like, alarmingly. Alright. Stowaways tin box. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boys safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks.
Mahalia.
Would have been a beacon of hope.
Tomato, tomato. We're on this cool riverboat, which suits the whole southern, like, Louisiana, you know. This is a big riverboat, too. It's a huge bitch. No. They didn't delay the console launch. They delayed when pre-orders are being taken. It's still slated for the June release date. But no, I'm not gonna buy it for that price. Fuck that, man.
Disappeared over a century ago.
Honestly, people are saying it. It's so true. I'd rather buy a Steam Deck for that price. Like, the Nintendo is on crack. Because the thing is, even if you do purchase, like, even if you do buy, like, you know, a console, each game is going at like $80 US, which is good, and $90 US if you want physical. Like, I don't need a physical, but even then, $80 US is like $100 and some Canadian. You know what I mean? It's like every game's gonna be over $100. Like, no thanks. Like, it's just, I don't get it. Anyway, bill of fare, of course, beef, pork, chicken, or venison, gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham. What's ham? Ham is meat. Codfish, butter sauce or rain egg sauce, side dishes, breast of mutton, smothered, pork ragu, onion sauce, braised lamb, herb sauce, calf head a la mode, beef heart, gravy sauce, relishes, pickles, cold slaw. Wait, isn't it coleslaw? Or is that just because it's actually cold slaw and it just kind of merged together with coleslaw? Anyway, horseradish, dessert, rhubarb, cranberry currant, or gooseberry pie, pound cake with digs and almonds, fruit cake with raisins and prunes, blancmange. Visit the bar for Madeira, sherry, claret, port, malt liquor, and champagne varieties. Gentlemen ordering wine from the bar without specifying price or kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf head.
That's pretty cheap, bro.
Ugh.
How cheap? Cheap sale.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
So it's just, it comes with a case and a guide and shit. Man, I fear for the gaming industry. But the thing is, that's why it's so annoying when people bitch and complain about, like, games that are not doing anything wrong. Because it's like they bitch about everything, you know what I mean? So, like, the gaming industry is in such dire straits. So, we really need to praise the wins when we have them. You know what I mean? Praise those wins, and don't be, like, don't be unjust just because you're getting fucked by every company. Like, I get it, but you gotta praise the companies that are doing well, and praise the games that are doing well. My dudes be getting cooked out here, boy. Perfect, come to me. Yes! Now we're just cooking everybody.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving freed settlement in the swamps nearby.
No, there's gonna be scalpers that are gonna charge like $300 above asking.
She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god.
Scalping has ruined it too. Ruined markets.
No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber and dream.
This one is nice. This one's in a cool spot.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
My god, is that gonna be the boss here?
We gotta get out of here.
Just keep running.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Oh. Oh, we probably gotta go all the way through.
There we go. Thanks.
Oh, this is oh, it was short. Where am I? Oh, come on, dog. Not gonna be like that. It's probably just gonna be like a little. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, that's just bad timing. Not much you can do about that. Can't take any more hits, though. That's so dumb, bro. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like, I can't see what's down there. You know? Whoa. Try this again. Gotta keep it moving in the right trajectory. Ugh. Right trajectory. Oh, that really wasn't that bad. How do you guys live underneath all this shit? It seems a little dangerous to me. Dangerous. 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 He's just waiting for me. He's like, where are you going? It's like, you know, man, it ain't nothing but a thing. Oh, there's a readable I see already. Oh, I missed it. Come to me, come to me. How'd I do? Oh, you're still... Oh, that was cheese. Hey, roll and lock. That worked. That's the weave power. It's what holds the enemy in place, so they can't move or do attacks for a period of time. And when you do have weave enabled, it does allow you to get more damage on them too, because I have upgrades. It's a handy little power.
Sure, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
All right. Ayutund was a slave woman who slept or leapt from the bell of Prospera with her child, hoping to make it to Hope's Crossing to give her and her baby a better life. Oh, we only need 5 more.
We left behind
That's where she is. Rumors
5
on the
more to
hook
max
for the
out,
left
unless
for
there's
all
more
she
powers. But I don't think so. Alright. Old pain, new life. Spent an age out here with only cricket songs for company. Toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone. Waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. It freaked me out real bad.
Yeah, because your parent, normally you see your parents as like, you know, a whole array of, you know, being strong and everything. See them like angry or sad or whatever. It's weird. Something happened. Did I get an achievement? Last time I did that, I got an achievement. So it's like, I thought maybe I did. There's Jeremiah. Oh shit, my fault. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I can't remember the rest. Oh, come on, I got double smacked. Again, we got that upgrade, so let's go ahead and tackle it. This is our last one. So they do, so fully upgraded strand push. So do I get an achievement from upgrading everything, or is it just for each spot? Anyway, casting strand push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets the cooldown, so that could be really good.
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
So ultimately, that's where we need to go. Joy to the world. Oh, all the boys and girls. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ow. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Hold on. Was this where? Okay. Yeah. Let's just keep going then. I think this is, no, this will go to a collectible. This isn't the direction I'm supposed to go anyway, so. Collectible or a floof or something. But now the floofs aren't going to purchase anything, so. Unless there's a power that I don't have yet that I still need floofs for, you know. Oh, this is our health upgrade. Nice. Oh, God. Fuck that right up. Oh, but I didn't die, so. So we just need one more health upgrade after this, and we'll have the maximum health you can get in the game. And then we'll probably get an achievement for that. So. All right. It's looking good, man.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Oopsies. No. What are you doing? Shit. Damn, that stupid shield of his. That should break all of them, man. Look at that. Setting them up. Stop touching him, you ass clown. It wouldn't let me get up. I'm literally hitting B to roll.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and
Ayatunde
Amelia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
All right, number 5, bittersweet reunion. I buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had me weave my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seemed the strands. It seemed the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life scrawling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own.
All right, I think now's a good time just to... I'm gonna grab my lunch. I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'll leave you with these beautiful hymns. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. You come here. I remember last time I came back and it was like the music just stopped and I'm like, oh, y'all are sitting in awkward ass silence over here. So, anyway, is there anywhere else we haven't searched yet? Oh, come on. It's gotta be something the other way, too. Ow.
Oh. How'd this get all the way up here?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, buddy. Just gonna take a bite. Sorry, guys. It might be too hot, but we'll see. Do not kill me. It wants to. Anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. You can have that shit ready in just a hot second.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
That sounded like a berserker from Gears, that shriek. Oh, God. Oh, that's just bad timing. Ugh.
Little help, big guy?
Bro, I don't need him. What do you mean? Look at that shit. I didn't need that at all.
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
Hey, honey.
She
Hey,
must have
girl.
had something to do with the crash.
I fill my pockets full of
Pretty good.
and sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there.
All right, it's up top. I see it. Oh. All right. False knowledge. All right. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it is need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Still can't get up there. We'll just have to take a different turn, I think. Hazel. Was this the same one we saw? I don't think this was, man. I think there's actually something else.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Okay, obviously we can send our boy in there, but... This is the one we saw. There you go. How we doing on that? 160. There's still a lot left, bro. Now I can go back and send my little minion guy through there.
Do your thing.
Do your thing. Proceed. No, make it! Speed running. No, we speed run the shit out of that. Okay. Ah!
I can't believe this still works.
Elevators always seem to be the last thing to break. Like, you'll be in a ship or something, and the thing will be on its side, the elevators are still cruising.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then figure out this tank.
Alright, this is number 7. Almost done this one. Alright. That wailing, it's got to stop between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia. And my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing. I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
I guess we'll find out in a hot second. Okay. Wait, they want me to go back? Oh. Get in there, dude.
They would have been in big trouble if they got caught with these.
Damn, is that a straight flush? Or is that a royal flush? I forget which ones they are. I think that's a royal flush. All same suit, the top end. Anyway. I haven't played Texas Hold'em in a hot minute. I used to play Texas Hold'em quite often with the boys back in high school. You know. Oh, I see one there. Alright, we only got 5 more to go. Let's go. Do we still need that last... I think we still need that last readable, though, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. Well, that's really annoying. To be fair, this is actually where we needed to go anyway, so... Well, sort of. Oh, it's just a different direction, I see. Never mind. So I gotta call it again because I fell. It's not making any sounds.
Paint for y'all.
Oh man, I need that health bad. Oh my, I'll take that all day of the week. All day of the week? Oh shit. Let's try to unravel it. Damn, dog, that really was playing touch and go for a while there. It had to be said. I almost died many times, but I managed to salvage.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. and the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
So soon.
Oh God, no! Oops.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
It honestly doesn't seem that threatening if that's all she does is throw mud around.
There it is! Just a bit longer, Ayatunde.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her ring, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
Damn.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Last pattern.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your ma, aren't you?
When the
takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
Odd that there's nothing on this side, but I guess, again, sometimes they have these openings that aren't technically paths, you know?
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Hazel.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
Mama knows, child. Mama knows.
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Oh, nice. All right, last one, a final message. To the one who walks behind me, learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. These are the measures of life. Here is wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept help when offered. Find your own way to so shut the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. You may begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. Good luck, Weaver.
Is this... for me?
Seems like it.
Did I do okay? Her lantern. Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
'Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again. But my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
3 more chapters to go, folks.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Why would he help you with that?
Fine. Figure it out on my own.
How do I get to Kush?
Okay.
What's from here?
All right, so 130, so it's not massive. And our last one's in here, our last upgrade.
You gonna have to stay a while. While you're at the
That's not the boatman who was like singing that song, is he?
What's that over there?
Crossroads.
Okay. Where to now? Ah, okay. I see.
Well, there's 19 pickups here for these, for the like books. Oh, it's probably because it's actually got entries in it. Should I leave? Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream, such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. Said she could feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved.
19 chapter 12. So there's 19 of these in chapter 12. And I have like, how many do I have left? Sorry, what was that? Collection? So if I just got 83 and there's 18 left, so let's just take 19 off. So 82, that if there were 20 in this one and it was 82, there'd be 102. So there's 100 by the time I'm done this chapter, and if I get them all, it'll be 101. So that leaves only 2 more readables. So that can't be a lot more than if they're taking up most of this shit. And this will be the last time I get a health too, so it actually doesn't know where it wants to go. And dude's just gonna be singing to me the whole time. Whoa, trippy.
I can't see shit.
What the hell? Does it actually know where I need to go? Because the map seems to be confused.
I don't think this is it. Back where I started.
He's giving me directions, so let's look at this. River, this way. No, it looks like it's... Maybe we go back the way we came?
This goes nowhere.
Okay, let's try going this way then.
Back to where I started? But something seems different.
Because it is different.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Okay, listen. Is he gonna play anything else? They're not saying anything else, so maybe I have to keep going. Yeah, it does look a little different. Let's just try going this way.
This is new.
Yes, it is new. Wait, should I stay? It is a different one. Entry 1, I've started to hear her even when I'm awake. June, she says. June, June, June. I hear her wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible. It's something in her voice. Rasps like dried leaves in wind. Entry 2, I miss her so much. Entry 3, I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was
Should I leave? Should I say? So it's just like a rewritten version.
chasing the dead. Through the magician. Well, going on in.
I thought maybe it's like what? It's like in
Get
Harry
on the
Potter,
inside.
you know, where it's the illusion and it goes a little bit larger than you think.
Hello? Anyone here?
All right, record 3. Okay, the record keeps skipping. Agatha Leonette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
All right, milk and sugar love. Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew. Oh man, that's brutal.
Great bastard.
What an asshole, man. Money really does fuck with people. I get it, but still, at what cost, you know? What? What about the O? Must be tripping. Anyway, Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
They're giving us a lot of notes. All these trinkets.
Where's that coming from?
All right, Ruse Limerence. What's wrong with capitalizing the letter O? It's a name. If it's a name of something, I always capital. Some people don't, but I think you're supposed to if it's a title of something. The game name is actually, ironically, that's automatic. I don't choose the game title. That's how it's registered on YouTube. But my title, you're supposed to capitalize everything. Just like in a song. Anyway. Ruse Limerence. I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walk their halls of painful memories. They will come back. Sorry, they will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. Of that I am sure.
So, He can sense pain?
Look at all these notes. They're everywhere. Alright, the Hungry Maw. Ian Garrig, afflicted with the bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
It's a troll, bro.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Exactly my point. It's like the title of a song.
Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen.
We're about to get our third outfit.
More important.
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
It's like a hybrid of her first two outfits to a degree.
Okay.
With a sense of like, you know, Egyptian princess. It's giving me that kind of vibe too. This is dope. What's going on here?
Whoa. This is wild.
This is looking like New Orleans at this point. Oh man, this is a vibe and a half. Holy shit.
This is unreal. All these strands?
Oh, whoops. Oh, the jump was too late. That's cheese. Sorry, guys. Whew, just made it. This is super cool. Look at the vibe.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hanks come from?
Hit him now, quick! Had to interrupt it. Okay, I'm gonna do some damage on him. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Trying to work towards that achievement. I know the dodge one when you're low health. Like I'm just never low health enough for that to be an issue. Did they really add that after I finished the fucking game? That's so typical, isn't it? How do we get up there? Oh, there's a box. All right, 8 of 9. Still stars don't remember. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes or maybe blue, green. I think I was once loved. I remember loving, love lost. The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, 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 little star. How I wonder what you are.
Even yourself.
Right?
Mama.
She doesn't remember. I mean, that's fair. Something's going on. Obviously, we got to help her from Rue at the moment. I don't know. I had hoped that there was going to be like a new like collectible, or not new collectible. What am I talking about? Like a new upgrade. But I think this is it, and you just keep collecting as you go. You know.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Maybe. All right. Joe Goodfellow, 74. Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you never will see her again. You took a life for nothing. R. Fuck.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
What did Mom do? Mom did something that she shouldn't have done. Aw. Poor schmuck. She's never gonna show up. Aw. I do feel empathy for that. An eternity of rejection, because no one's there.
He looks like he's bleeding?
My God, bro. That breaks my heart. That hurts. Wait. Wait, stop. I botched that raw. Sorry, guys. I was supposed to do it into a wall run. Alright, 10 and 19. The many little things. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
I mean, it's kind of cool, though. At 11. Hollowed love. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible.
Another one chasing the impossible. And another one chasing. Another one chasing.
Guess I'm not so different.
Okay. Bro, this level is super dope. Alright, 12 of 19. Spit it out. I could still hear them laughing at me. Ha 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 ha. Let's all laugh at the Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid Billy. Billy, even here.
Even here?
That's how people laugh. So he gets bullied. Billy.
Did Rue promise you something?
That Billy Boy gets bullied in, I don't know. I couldn't think of enough B words to make that work. Alright, ignore that. Well, there's our last health one. We should get an achievo for that, no? Last health filament. There, I was gonna say they better meet an achievement. Fully upgraded her health. 100 gamer score for that. That's a big one. Now, there have been like all readables and absolutely no like floofs. It's been all readables.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
What do you mean? These streets are such a vibe. What are you talking about? This is one of the coolest levels yet.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I wonder if this game's got like a new game plus.
Might as well be invisible.
Oh, okay. LMA 7. Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see mommy and daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
That poor kid. Cause yeah, this is all happening right now, but it's like
She's praying so hard.
we work hard, we pray hard. I hear a jingle. Ah, nice. That's only like 5 though. Like they're giving it too few and far between, and it's like, it's just not much either. You know? Oh, wait, can we reach that from here? Probably not. That obviously has something to do with it. Or maybe this is just where we go. Sweet.
Spooky.
Alright. 14. I miss. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Okay, I get it. Please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow.
Shit. I'll wait for the next one, and I'll clear it. But there's no one even here, so it's like she's able to maneuver them all. Oh, that's the same girl. I didn't even notice this was connected. Oh, God. Half expecting to see the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Now I want to be in that number. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh. Let's do a double push. Ooh, tank! Oh, you are so lucky. Get out of my life. was hoping to get both of them with it. I don't think I did.
Am I supposed to take a bow?
I would.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
What a beautifully broken place. Number 15 would be beautiful. Would be beautiful. 4 more of these pickups to go. We are on the right track.
In a really fucked up kind of way.
I agree. 55. Still got a ways to go on that one. Oh, I see where we are. We're on top of the thing. Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas. Wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such high hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one.
Hey, Lizzie.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first.
Oh, man, I wasn't high enough for that one. Guess I'm not high enough to get that one. Guess what you're not gonna get anymore, honey? The Colonel. Sucks to be you, nerd.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
Oh, I didn't get 2 in there. Huge fucking damage, dog. I just want to do it one more. Oh, it's dead. Sorry, I thought maybe I could get. I don't know. Remember these things used to feel like tanks? Now we're just demolishing them all. I love that every battle is like you're literally just hanging out in, like on Bourbon Street right now, listening to the tunes, taking it all in. Okay, do I have to go in there? I mean, I probably do. I'm just looking around. Oh, there you go. There's always something around back in there. Oh, I want to buy a tin. Go. Oh boy. Oh, find all 10 flips. Sweet. So there's no more of those 10 things to flip. Get the fuck out of here. We're sitting at 80. Okay, good. Now we can go in.
Gotta climb up this thing.
This is pretty cool.
Just gotta keep going up.
All right, 17. 2 more of these to get. Passage. The gears grind, the hands spin. Time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret. He tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
Oh, I missed my... Almost missed it again because I was sleeping. Alright, it's number 18. Only one more to get. I'm trying. I try it once, I tried twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Oh shit, I missed it. Go.
Getting closer.
Oh. I guess I don't really need to. Oh, that one's worth 20, boy. Only 30 more to get. Okay, where are we going? Oh god, that's bad. Didn't come in quite. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm glad it reset me. Oh wait. Did it reset me down here? Oh, that's rude. Wait. Wait, why did it spawn me up here? Hold on. Okay, we've encountered this before, guys, and I know that if you don't activate it in the proper order, it won't work. So I'm dropping back down because I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, so you gotta hold on to it. Maybe not, though. Maybe in this case it wouldn't have mattered. No, this one's 12. We're on chapter 12. I guess I could have spawned up here. I wasn't sure. I wanted to play it safe. Do I have to do it again? Aw, you little... Dude.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
That was kind of lucky. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't I clear this last time? Must have just missed it. we gotta go down. No, stop. Just drop. Alright, so 25 more to go. Sorry, guys. Never mind. Okay.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
I got him in the sights. Not quite there yet.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Mom.
We must be close too, given the circumstances.
Come on to the slickest and only showing time.
Perfect time.
Oh, that's the last one. Excellent. So is this. There we go. Look at that. All right. 1919. You got to release it. The past in my palm. I held it too tight. I couldn't let go. I can't forget. I can't move on. I don't want to feel like this. How do I let go? What's the proper rhyme scheme to let it all go? To move on. Help me. Let go.
It'll be different for me. I'm a weaver.
All right. So 100% in there. Sorry.
I can do this.
Upgrades are done. Only 2 more readables to get. And they must be either... Because there's only like 2 more chapters after this. So there's either 2 in 1 chapter and one's a boss fight. Or there's 1 in each chapter. Either way. We're almost there.
I have to.
Alright, it's time to let go. Or to go, I mean, not let go. We made it to Kushma's. And they're cheering me on.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until fuck him. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
That's a bad sign. Bro, never. He just gave you the key.
So, this will take me to her?
But at what
She's waiting
cost?
for you.
This better work.
It's all what. It's what he wants. All right, there you go.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back.
Past isn't past.
The hurricane! There's still time!
No, there isn't time. There's only 15 floofs in this chapter, just to give you guys an idea. Wait, hold on.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
More 812. Well, what's the point in packing if we just have to, like, let her know?
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
So are we packing the same kind of shit, or are we packing something different this time?
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. We already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Oh, they came right into it. That's perfect. Oh, come on. What is this?
Mama out of here.
There's only one more patch of 5 left. All these sound effects, everything is just completely fake. Oh, there it is. Nice. Find all floofs. There's no more floofs around. That's literally all of them. Let's get out of here. Thought maybe there might be something else, but so it's literally like a stage, or like a set, rather.
Be nearby.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that is actually surprisingly close. Oh my god. As far as you know. Oh, nice. So the last 2 of these are in this one. So chapter 14 must just be a boss. All right, run, rabbit, run. Have you gotten any closer to finding your mother in this labyrinthine place? Is it? How do they say it? Labyrinthine or labyrinthine? Whatever. Stay fleet of foot, and maybe you can outrun your nightmares. Run, little rabbit, run.
What the hell?
That's so rude. I ain't no damn rabbit. Well, technically. Well, that's dark.
Mom. Dad. I'm not losing the both of you.
Okay, so yeah, you do have to get up there. So how did I miss that? Can I just... Oh, dummy. Sorry. This big-ass wagon.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people.
How much on sale is it? Like, how much is it right now?
What a freaking job.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not gonna stop.
Damn, brambles. Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Wrongful death, insect spray. Oh, damn, when guilt demands blood.
I know I was wrong. I
We didn't
messed
actually kill her.
up. I'm sorry.
There's the note. There you go. Eternally she waits, 2 of 2. She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole.
There you go, final readables, we did it. That's all of it, 100%. Look at that, top right corner, baby.
She loves me.
That's another 100
and
gamer
I'm
score
gonna
for that,
find
that's crazy. Okay, now where do we go? There's gotta be... So usually there's like, oh, wait, what's that? Oh man, that's cheap. It's worth that for sure. Yeah, if you don't have it yet, I'd say, and you're interested in it, I would drop it for sure. I mean, Tapestry Funeral Services, everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard.
Dude, again, they're just trying to get under your skin. You said you wouldn't let it happen. You're letting it happen.
Exit's over there.
Brand spanking new Roost track shoes. When you need to be one step ahead of the flood.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton.
Seemed like a waste.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Alan? Thank you so much for 48 months, bro. You're working your way up to that top, aren't you? Oh shit! I'm fucking with my ring. God, stop! No! Ah! No! Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Honestly, that was not a good start. Seriously, that animation is so Spider-Man. It's crazy.
I can do this all day.
Such a cool atmosphere. This is definitely one of the coolest ones.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go. This won't stop me.
Many years, David. They still have servers from like 2K22 up, so you're good. Usually think of it 3 years in advance.
Can you hear me?
So I think they've got 23, 24, and 25 servers up.
Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay.
Maybe she's seeing the illusion too.
Ma? I love you, Ma.
This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
The Koosh. How do I defeat this fucking thing? Ah, first hit.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay. Mama!
Mama, wake up.
Bad call. I should have saved that for the other guy.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma, it's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. It's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Watch over her.
Oh, I was hoping to save it. Big damage. Do multiple enemies with the cleansing rend. There you go. That's one of the ones I was going for. I think all that's left for me to do in that department is the hold on, let me just check really quick. Sorry, we got some time really quick. Hold on. The other two that I need to get in that, use perfect dodge while having low health, and unravel haints after defeating them by throwing larva haints into them. Wait, what? Unravel haints after defeating them by oh, so yeah. So in order for that to work, I have to throw the larva at a haint. Doesn't matter what it is, but as long as they don't have damage, or you know what I mean. We have to unravel them too, so that's one I probably won't get. And obviously the low health one, because I'm just not low health. Oh, I see. Oh, I tried to get in the spot. Damn it. Keep misreading it.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
What the fuck? Annie, have you been hacked? Thanks for 47 months, by the way. Come on, show yourself. Unravel quick. Man, they got cooked, boy.
Lord, protect my baby.
now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I saved it! Oh, the save of a century! I mean, Annie, I gotta say, that was the ultimate troll, because I never once thought that would be you saying that shit. I was genuinely concerned for your account on that one. Wait, why is he locked? It's not supposed to be him. None of the creatures I wanted to lock in got locked in. I'm cooked. The health is gone. Health is gone. I need some assistance. I tried to actually get them with his own, but I don't think you can suck that one up.
Get to the bottom tree.
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
She needs them shoes.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours.
He called in a
On stage
favor.
At Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
Explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Last chapter, guys.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Wasn't sure if those ticks were coming from the game or not, and they
Come
are.
back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
All right, reach the Flood Mansion. It always ends with Grandma, doesn't it? Just gonna look around a little bit. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing else to collect or pick up, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything other than snoop around a little bit. But final chapter, guys, meaning final boss is approaching. I'm assuming final boss. It's got to be Grandma.
Wish me luck.
Whoops.
I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the doors.
That raccoon just watched that and is like, what the hell?
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Hang on. Sorry, guys. You got time. You got time. False stitches are not chosen, they are made. False stitches gain power through harming mythical creatures. Ergo, grandma. So she was not... So we originally, for a moment, we thought she was into it and she was like... Maybe like the source of her weaverness. You know what I mean? But she's not. She's actually the opposite of a weaver. So grandma... It's interesting how the family is like that.
Lily? Are you back? How did you... Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
Dumbass.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain?
Have you noticed Grandma blames everybody
you have
else?
No idea what loss feels like. When
Really?
Sherry drowned,
I don't have a dad anymore.
I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them.
She's the worst kind of human.
Who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Sherry?
Bro, you neglected your son.
What it's like to lose a child.
Holy fuck,
the things
man.
you've done ain't right.
The nerve.
Everything I done was for Sherry. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
Your granddaughter? Your daughter-in-law, maybe?
There is a way you can see Sheree.
Lily, even?
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to
Send her
folks
to hang
who
out
can't
with
let go
Itchy
of
or
the
something?
past. Your choice.
Sherry's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
He's very tall. I realized how tall Rue was. He's huge.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
I wouldn't even say it's today's society. It's everybody. It's been like how it. That's just how it is. I'd say it's worse. You might be right. It might be worse, but because as the years goes by, more and more people keep blaming others, and they blame others, and so on. Population gets bigger.
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Bro, we don't have time for this. Oh.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Wait, what? Bro, I thought that was... Dude, they trolled me. That last chapter was an epilogue. It wasn't even a chapter. Bro, I thought this was gonna be a boss fight. So you're telling me the last boss fight was in the previous chapter? Man, that honestly, that kind of sucks. I was hoping the boss would be, and they even said it themselves that you can only mend his hunger for so long. I assume we'd actually be able to take out Kushma, you know what I mean? Kushma, not Kushma. I'm sorry, that Alabama Kushma. That's dumb. I mean, that ending really didn't. I thought we were gonna have at least like a big old finale of a boss fight. I don't want to skip this exactly in case there's something else. Because even then, like, they're like, oh, I have a lot to tell you. So I'll let it kind of go through. Oh, here's all the songs. There might be a post-credit scene, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to give a review over this music, so I won't. I mean, I got the achievement for beating the game. It gave me a 100 gamer score for that. I've got to be pretty close to 1,000 gamer score. I might be in like the 800s or something. High 7s, 800s. Because I do have a lot to talk about for this game. So if I had played that game, I would have been very close to 12 hours. Very close. Because I think my last stream was like 6 hours 45, and this one is 5 hours, like just over 5 at the moment. So it'd be very close. Like I'd maybe have 10 minutes and then the stream would get cut off. Wow, spending $20 to get one fox mount? Just for the memes alone? Alright, we're getting to the, when you see these logos, you're at the bottom. Oh, just kidding. It has to thank everybody at Microsoft Game Studios. But they didn't really develop it, so... Wah, 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 wah. Alright, that looks like the end. Alright, let's see where we sit.
And that's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
I'm sorry, that's the credit scene? Ain't that satisfying, but... Okay. Damn, man. I just gotta say, damn. I think that ended very poorly. it left a lot of things up in the air, like a lot of thoughts and ideas we had. It just didn't quite bring it home for me. That's quite disappointing, I have to say. Anyway, okay, well, guys, let's go ahead and let me discuss this game. So, South of Midnight, truly a unique style game. I will say it's very creative. I haven't played anything like it, even in this genre. There's nothing quite like it out there. So if you do play this game, it's going to be an experience you've not had, before. What did I like about the game? Well, actually, it's going to be a bit of both here. This is going to be a bit of both. So, the game had an interesting set of characters. I think the characters were very likable. I think they were unique, and I think the story itself was interesting for you to follow along. Normally, I don't really go for this fantasy style stuff, but the whole concept of the game, it was easy to follow. It was easy to keep my attention, and I was with it the whole way. So I think the story was solid. It was interesting. The characters were good, and each different like boss or whatever had its own unique story, and you got that small little snippet of where they came from and what they're there for. You know what I mean? So I did like how they did that. Unlike, I'm going to compare it to Assassin's Creed, where the bosses you didn't really give a shit about. Whereas they just spent a small portion of time on the bosses in this game. You could feel for them, you understood their backstory, and you got what you were doing. I think the art style and the environments were really, really cool. I think the whole hybrid stop motion thing was like interesting, because it's almost like you're in like a fairy tale book, like almost like a comic book to a degree. And things are popping off the pages, and obviously it's beautiful to look at, in its own way. Like I said, it's like a piece of art, especially when you go towards the New Orleans themed areas of the game. I think that was really, really cool vibe. The gameplay itself, relatively straightforward. The traversal could be a little bit better. I think a lot of times the traversal actually kind of got in the way sometimes, but not enough that it annoyed the hell out of you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you'd try and platform and it would miss for some reason, because I don't know if this makes sense. I'll do my best to kind of explain the platforming and why it has this weird vibe. So picture regular platforming as very sharp edges on the polygons. So in most games, you have areas that your character can walk on, can grab on, climb, whatever. And there are a lot of polyagonal. How do you say that? Polygonal? So everything's a polygon, everything's got sharp lines, you know what I mean? So essentially, if there's a ledge, it's a long line. If there's if there's an area you can walk in, it's a box. You know what I mean? It's all squared off, it's all, flat and even. This game, everything is curved. So essentially, everything you can climb on has a flat line, but the edge is curved. You know what I mean? That's the best way I can explain it. So instead of having like a polygon or a pyramid or something like that, it's more of a cylindrical kind of a movement box. So everything you can technically go on it, but you slip off of it. So if you're climbing on like a you're jumping from ledge to ledge, you might be in an area where you look like you're gonna grab it, but you might just bounce off of it, or you might slide off of it, or if you step on like a log and you're just on the far too right too much, you could tell it's got like these little soft rounded bumpers that make you slide off the side or whatever. So even though you can stand on it, the game doesn't want you to. So it's almost like it's trying to funnel you into this area where you are supposed to be, and that happens throughout the game at various moments. Like I said, doesn't make you pull your hair out, it doesn't annoy the hell out of you, but it is like, okay, that's avoidable. It does make it feel like I'm not really in control of my platforming as much. I think they could have got the platforming and the movement down a little bit more polished if they didn't have that kind of an element to it. But again, nothing to pull your hair out over. Relatively straightforward, relatively easy to follow and play through. Obviously, the combat, I do feel like the combat was almost like an afterthought. Like, they had the idea in their head where they wanted to go with this game, and most of the game does take place with us traversing and moving around and exploring, and obviously discovering the lore of the game. There's a lot of lore in this game to give you backstory, help you understand the world you're playing in. But when it was time to do combat, there wasn't really that much dynamic changes to it. Obviously you'd get new enemies to face, but they almost look like, here's an enemy to fight, it somehow works with the story. You know what I mean? It didn't seem like the enemies you fought really made sense completely with what you were actually doing in the game. Like, they're very polarizing ideas between, taking down all these different creatures and whatever, but then you have these weaves. I know they're creatures made of the strands and all these broken strands and things like that, but it just almost felt like, it's kind of generic. Let's just throw it out there. That's a thing for them to fight. And obviously, you're in this little mini arena that you're locked in until you kill all the enemies. Now, we've played games where they've done that, but I've also played games where that's not all the combat is. And I will say the combat wasn't annoying or hard or anything crazy by any means. Obviously, it worked. The combat worked. Comboing became satisfying. Once you got more powers and upgraded them, it was very satisfying to take out enemies in different... And you saw how quickly I was disposing of enemies. It wasn't really an issue, no matter what. I just wish there was a bit more depth, you know what I mean? Because when you did do boss fights, while there were, I'd say, 4 unique boss fights, or was it 3? You had Two-Toed Tom, you had Molly, and you had, who was the other one? Sorry, Rougarou. They were all different. They all had unique boss fights themselves, and they did change up because they had stages as well, but they were all slightly different from one another. Even if you count, what's his name, Benji. He was more of he was just there. He wasn't really a boss, but he counted as a boss. So they were, at least there was some uniqueness to that. Obviously, just going back to the story, though, I will say, like, everything was good, and I was really getting into it, and everything I thought, like, I'm like, I mean, I probably did this to myself, and I feel like we did it to ourselves as well. A lot of us were probably wondering, it's like, okay, who's this guy? Who's this guy? I'll bet Dad, like, for example, I'm like, I'll bet Dad's the catfish, or Dad's someone else. No, it's just the catfish that talks. You know what I mean? There's no, like, deeper meaning, and there's no, like, backstory to like, the catfish. We don't know who the fuck the catfish is, where he came from, other than the fact that we had to save him. It's like, where is he from? He's literally just your sidekick with little to no introduction or anything. So he doesn't really have that much bearing on the story, other than offering insight here and there and taking you from point A to point B in certain areas. So it's almost like, oh, so there isn't anything there. So we're going along feeling like, oh, they're setting us up for something with these characters, and then it just cuts it off. It's like, no, there's nothing with these characters. That was you who read into that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just felt like there was more to it. And even when we finished the game in chapter 13, at the end, that was the final boss, I had no idea. I knew there was another chapter after that. That final chapter was just like, hey, we gotta have to figure out a way to end this game right now, because we've got all this stuff, and, you know, all these loose ends that we haven't, you know, that we haven't finished. You know what I mean? There's all these open things that don't make sense, and there's like, this is what's gonna happen. Grandma's gonna get over it by Rue taking her to this illusion where she can live in blissful ignorance with her baby that she cared about. She doesn't ever like atone for any of the things she's done. She doesn't atone for the fact that, you know, some of her actions caused the death of these mystical creatures, and you know, how many kids, and the fact that her, you know, our main character's father, who is her son, was neglected, and she's all about casting blame on everybody else, but she doesn't ever learn from it. So it's like she was given a gift of being with her baby, even if it's fake, and she doesn't actually solve any problems. You know what I mean? Like, nothing happens. The main villain was really someone close to home, and she didn't really get her comeuppance, but nor was she defeated. Like, there was nothing like her, like, she just stayed the same, basically, and everyone's okay with it, which is so weird. It's like, why is everyone just like, hey, that's Grandma. That's just Grandma. She's crazy. It's like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like we still had to take out the main boss, which was the Kushma. The Kushma still needed to be defeated. Rue even said it himself. He's like, yeah, no, you can never defeat Kushma. You can only, you know, like reduce his hunger or whatever, reduce his drive. It's like, okay, well, I thought maybe we'd figure out a way to do it. At least let us do that in the last chapter and actually take down Kushma properly. Unless they're trying to set up DLC, I don't know. Unless they're trying to set up a sequel, I don't really know. But I just feel like this one ended way too abruptly. It's literally like all this build up, just cuts right off, and we're just like, well, that's the game. And even waiting for the post-credits scene, it's literally like, oh, she's bringing you for dinner. It's like, what? We're gonna go eat? We're just like, all these characters are still breathing. I'm hanging out with Benji the tree, and I'm just gonna go down. Like, why? That was the weakest end credits scene I've ever seen. If anything, there should have been like, you know what I would have preferred is if they had cut and they had just gone, they went back to that. They should have cutscene. Let that like final little moment be playable, and then it opens up either to something that's resolved, or it opens up to another tragedy, maybe like something bad, which would set up another game. You know what I mean? At least let us feel something at the end of the game, because I didn't really feel anything. That's disappointing, man. Like, I gotta say, I was very disappointed with that. And I had decent hopes for this game. Like I said, while the combat and everything isn't that special, it's still a game that's intriguing and super unique, with a great, like, it tells the story well, and it has a good visual, like, style that keeps me wanting to play. But obviously the gameplay gets quite repetitive as you go on. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just there's not much to it. It's just kind of blah. So I was expecting a lot more, but I wasn't sure. At the same time, I was expecting not as not as much as I got. Like, we got a lot more than I was ever expecting. I thought it was going to be more middle of the pack, maybe, like, you know, kind of above average in gameplay overall, but honestly, it's something that I'd say is worth checking out at some point. If you have Game Pass, I would definitely check it out. I don't think it's worth buying the deluxe edition whatsoever. If you bought the deluxe edition, the only reason to do that is if to play it early. And honestly, this is one of those games that you can wait for, honestly. So I don't really think it makes sense to even buy the deluxe edition whatsoever. I know you get some in-game items exclusives as well. I don't really remember what those are, but it just doesn't seem to make sense to get that. So do I recommend buying this at launch? Purchasing, like as in if you don't have Game Pass and you need a game to play on your Xbox or PC, I'm gonna have to say no. I'd wait until it goes down in price, and it's not like it's an expensive game. I think it's like $50 US right off the hop, and it will take you, like, you know, if you want to do everything. Like, think about it. Let's just quickly go to my achievements and see where I'm sitting. After my first run, I am sitting at, oh wow, I'm actually sitting at 880 out of 1,000 gamer score. So I'm 120 shy of hitting 100%, meaning I missed 5 achievements. And the 5 achievements I missed, one of them was unravel haints by defeating by throwing larva. I'm half done that now, so I can grind that on any mission pretty much where I have that skill. Use perfect dodge while having low health. Basically, that's pretty easy to do. Just get your health down to low and start dodging people, you know, until you get that. And then the other 3 achievements I need are to destroy 3 of the main bosses. So like the Two-Toed Tom, Rougarou, and of course, Hug and Molly. Do all those bosses without taking damage. Those are the only achievements I have left. I have the rest of them. So completing the game, getting the collectibles, and according to this, I have 6 hours 47. No, that can't be right. 6 hours 47 minutes. No, that's not possible. That's before I started. Yeah, that's before I started. So I have about 12 hours of gameplay into this game, and I've done pretty much everything on the first run, although not everyone's going to get everything on the first run, so I could see there being replay value in that sense. Obviously, if you want to grind out, I'd say it's a relatively easy 1,000 gamer score to get, and it might take you 1 full run, and then obviously the fact that they have chapter select helps you with collecting things as well. So there is replay value here, but it's not like enough to make it super dramatic. Like, there's no new game plus or anything like that. So just keep that in mind when you're looking into this game. So yeah, interesting one. The thing is, I'm kind of at a weird crossroads because I was actually feeling positive, you know, and I still am positive about this game. That ending was so flat, man. I was expecting so much more, considering your gameplay really is on the weaker side. Like, it's not bad, but it's on the weaker side. It's not that. It's like they played it safe. That's the best way to put it. They played it safe with the combat. And I was prepared to give this game, I was honestly debating on giving it an 8, you know, in that kind of territory, but I just can't give it an 8. And I was like, okay, maybe it'll be a 7.5. And honestly, though, that's even too high for this game. So, and I think I don't want to give this game a 6.5 either, because I think that's kind of on the low side. I think it's got great potential. I just think it needed to tweak a lot of areas, and obviously with the ending being disappointing, but considering we had 12 hours of gameplay for a game that's relatively inexpensive, and obviously there is some replay value there, and you're playing a game that's super unique that you're not going to play that often, if at all, I think I'm okay with giving this game a 7 out of 10. So it's a higher up there because it has some things that it just does so nicely, and it's such a refreshing game, but there are some things that bring it down. I think even if I were to give it a 6.5, I just don't know if that's strong, if that's too strong, you know, or sorry, like too weak. Like, it's hard to say. I feel like I've had in my heart like a 7 compared to all the things that go wrong, that it goes wrong with. It does things so well, and obviously, how could I forget? Oh my god, I didn't mention this. The music. It gets big bonus points for that music. The fact that it's a completely original soundtrack, and it's all really interesting music that ties into the game and what you're doing. It really does do a good job at keeping you, or like bringing you in, you know what I mean? It brings you into what's happening. So I almost forgot to mention the music. That was going to be one of my big positives. So music was second to none. Absolutely fantastic. And I wish more games did this kind of thing with their music instead of just licensing tracks and throwing them in a game. That doesn't really make sense, because this music made sense for the theme of the game, made sense for the location, you know, the southern, like Louisiana, United States, obviously. And it was all original, and it all fit to what you were doing at that time, fighting a boss or whatever. Fantastic. So I got to give it an A+ for the music. But everything else, obviously, to sum it up, obviously, as quick as we can, great environments, great visual appearance, great storytelling up to the end, of course, good music, good environment. Obviously, the whole being the realm we're in, the world we're in at this point, the picture they're painting is very good, but it's kind of like smoke and mirrors, because sometimes the gameplay is like, the gameplay was second step. That's the best way I could put it. setting the world building, developing, like bringing you along on this story and this beautiful visual and audio experience, they prioritize that over what you're actually doing in the game in terms of gameplay, combat, that sort of thing. So I can understand that this is more of an art piece than an actual like serious action game. But if that makes sense, if you're the kind of person that likes that, you're gonna absolutely adore this game because, like I said, the gameplay isn't bad. It's just it's a little hollow. There could be more to it. So anyway, that's gonna be that. So I'm happy with giving this game a 7 out of 10. It does so many things right, but there's just a few things that just don't bring it. If this was like a way more expensive game, like if it was like an $80 game or a $70 game, I'd tell them to get bent, and that would drop the score. But because it's priced at $50 new, and I guarantee you in a month's time that price will drop dramatically, I think that's a fair score for it. So anyway, sorry, I was a bit long-winded, but I wanted to get all that out. So thank you guys so much for watching this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, of course, be sure to leave a like on the stream. And of course, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't yet and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description below. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Meta Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. To support the page immensely. 4 tier levels, 4 price points. Entry level, first tier is only 99 cents. So it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up across various tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up towards 300. I'd love to hit that goal once again. If you guys want to support it or help support and get towards that goal, get some cool perks in the process, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both those through that $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click, you'll see the drop down menu. If you are gifting members, just remember you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. Sorry, I almost forgot, if you do want to send something to my PO box as well, to be opened in a post or a stream / video, there is the address for that linked in the description as well, okay? Tomorrow, we do have a new game. I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. I'm going to look into it briefly. The last game I played, the previous game, I did play it for the channel, but I only did one stream because it was so annoying. And that was MX vs. ATV 24, I think. But the official title is like Monster Energy MX vs. ATV. And it just wasn't very good, so I ended up not doing it. I threw it down as a tentative game to play. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. This is the next one. This is 25, so I think I might not play that. That's supposed to come out tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do is go back to WWE 2K25 and do the My Rise mode, the replay, because I've been wanting to do that for a long time, and I don't want it to get too late, but I want to do the alternate choices that one last run, just try and get a few extra things on top of it. But we will find out, obviously. I'll make a proper decision. I do want to go back to MLB this week, too. So either I'm playing MLB tomorrow or I'll play My Rise tomorrow. Just switch the days. Whatever makes the most sense, I'll do. I'm thinking I'll probably do the My Rise tomorrow, though, just because I think I'll have a bit more time tomorrow. So anyway, there's that. Thank you guys for coming out. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in tomorrow's stream. All right, guys. See you then. Take care. Peace.